It should come with pizza sauce. You can shove your overkill right up your butt. Telling me how things are not gonna work and how things don't work and how it didn't work. Golf clap. Oh! Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. It's me, your beloved Star Wars dad, Dude Too Good, here live. We're gonna try this again. The Darth Malak event. Someone's asking for my opinion of Darth Loquitur in chat. He's awesome. You're not gonna get any beef between me and Darth Loquitur, I don't think. Not from my side of things anyway, but yeah, I don't think he's gonna give you beef either. I love Darth Loquitur. We have, been a while since we got together or anything, but we definitely have talked on the channel before. He is a thorough person. I got chicken today. This is better. Chicken's better than like donuts, right? I need to start eating more like chicken and vegetables and stuff like that, right? Red beans and rice? That's fine, I guess. It took you 50 attempts with the Lightspeed bundle? No way. It took me one with the Lightspeed bundle. Uno, maybe two. Maybe two. Anyway, we got these guys all geared up today. We're gonna take a shot at it. Wait, that's not where I want to be. That's where I want to be. I just grilled some chicken. It's just grilled chicken. We're gonna do a roster review first. I got a roster review for a member we're gonna knock out. Here. There's the front page of the roster. Why does it do that? All right. Here's the front page of the roster. Here's the mod score. For Bob, the Spice Jacker, otherwise known as Robbie, one of our Masters members. There's the mod score. There's the front page. We're gonna get this done. Then we're gonna go do the Darth Malak event. It's time to play your favorite game. Guess the Galactic Power, day 4 of asking Coca-Cola to sponsor the channel. I asked since you and him, Maker, have essentially the same, at least similar opinions on free-to-play guides and the efficiency. Well, a lot of my views on how things work on free-to-play guides, come through some conversations with Darth Loquitur and watching his videos and understand. I mean, the reason our stuff is similar is because we're both very smart. We're two very smart individuals. Now, he's smarter than me. I can fully admit that. But talking about two people with high IQ. It's two high IQ individuals. Me and Darth Loquitur talking about Star Wars again. So when you get two excessively, ridiculously high IQ individuals looking at a game, we're gonna come to similar conclusions. The guesses are in. 8 million. 8 million. 8.44 from Dirk Enda. 8.1 from Durzoblint. And there we go. Durzoblint. You did it. You did it. My chicken is gone. Like 8.1 is almost exact, actually. Okay, hold on. The event will come after this review, everybody. So, one of my Masters members, or actually a Patreon member, contacted me, said they needed a review, and we scheduled it for today, so I'm getting it done here. I think Profundity is one of the last things you farm on the Jedi Knight Luke Jabba path. It's not a bad farm for you. If you bought the bundles, why not? All right, let's get some intros in here. We've got Alley Gal and other High Council members. We got Alley Gal over on the Vert. We got Frederick Egan. We've got our High Council members are in the house. We love our members here. All across the board, all of our members. Make the magic happen every day. Oh, juicy. Juicy. Oh, Lord. Dirk Enda is also here.
This is the way.
This is the way, Dirk Enda. Hang on.
This is the way.
Yeah, the reason I don't really like Profundity as your first farm is because it doesn't really overlap with a lot. It's really expensive for a Relic 9 and a couple, one or two Relic 8s in there, maybe one Relic 8. Now, if you bought the bundle, you might as well go ahead and get it. If you bought those 2 Rogue One bundles, go get your Profundity. All right, let's find this here. We're gonna get this review done, then we're gonna go do that Malak light side event, everybody, I promise. 0.7, 1.25. Not in there. Galactic Power, 8096829. All right, at 8 million, 1.25 mod score, that's excessively low. That's not a good mod score. So the mods have got to be worked. The mods are not being worked. The mods have got to be worked. I'll be honest with you, Cynic. I have mutual respect for every Galaxy of Heroes. I can't think of a content creator for... I can think of one big giant content creator that I lost respect for. But I mean, these are all men and women covering a game, playing a game, having fun, talking about their opinions. Lost all of our women in Galaxy Heroes. It's unfortunate. We had some women content creators, but they're gone. And not just Galaxy Heroes, Marvel Strike Force, other games. Honestly, unless somebody's going out there and actively being nasty to someone, I can think of one. There is one content creator I don't get much out of, but even if I don't really enjoy your content, I'm not gonna have beef with you. Like I got too many things going on to worry about beef with somebody else about nothing, you know? Come on, man. People beef way too much. People are worried about... People worry so much about what other people think. It is crazy how much people worry about what other people think anymore. I keep saying these days. These days sounds like an old man. I just think it's ridiculous. I think it's ridiculous. Okay. Robbie, we have got 8 million, the Executor at 4 stars. Your ship farming is behind. Now, let me go take... You did make a note in Discord here that I want to look at. I recently got Jedi Master Luke, been a little lost in deciding which direction to go in. Well, I'm going to say Jabba without even looking. My goals are optimizing resources I can earn to make my farms faster. Well, that's going to be assault battles. Jedi Master Luke for Conquest seems logical. Jedi Master Luke is... I don't know. If you guys love him, I don't get it, but... You're struggling in GAC. You're playing up to your opponents every time. So I mean, that's just how GAC goes. Executive Profundity requirements are straight for... I almost want to go straight for Leviathan. That's smart. I'm very close to C. Doesn't fit my goals. All right, there we go. It's just a general. It's just general. General question. So we've got a 4-star Executor. Get that to 7 stars as fast as you can. Get that to 7 stars as fast as you can. Finish your punishing one. You have a Scythe and a TIE Interceptor, but no Defender. If you add Defender to this fleet, you got something going. So I would really think strongly about adding Defender to that fleet. Get your Y-Wing finished here. You're going to need it. With the Executor, you have no tank in there now. The Y-Wing is your starting tank. Y-Wing, Marauder, Anakin, starting lineup. Get the Y-Wing farmed here. I can't believe you're at 8 million and don't have this fleet. I'll say it. I've said it once. I've said it 1,000. I think I've literally said it 1,000 times. With your get to currency that you get from territory battles, your first 2 farms are a 7-star negotiator and a 7-star malevolence, and then you can move on to doing other stuff. That's your first 2 farms. Go get the malevolence, get the Vulture Droid and Hyena Bomber farmed, get that fleet on your roster. I have no beef at all with you going to get Leviathan, but you're 6 months off since you haven't started these ships yet. You're gonna be much closer to Profundity since you bought the bundles. Profundity and Leviathan are fleets that you need to have on your radar. We do have Jabba, we have Kylo, we have Rey. There's Jedi Master Luke down there. Well, your next farm's going to be Leia Organa. You're looking at Profundity, Leia Organa, and Profundity. That's what's next on the roster. It's pretty simple. Gonna get Nisa up. You probably already have Rex up. Yeah, and you have Hera up. Scout Troopers at 7 stars. And Drogon's at 5 stars. It's like an automatic trigger, right? Jedi Knight Luke, Jedi Master Luke, Jabba the Hutt, or vice versa if you can, Leia Organa, Profundity, and you did Executor at the beginning of that. It all flows right through each other. Then it flows into Kylo after that because you've already got the stuff, and Sith Eternal Emperor. So you've got Jabba. Your mod should be improving as we speak. No Poncho Bros. At this point of where you are, what I'm going to say is wait until Padawan Obi-Wan and Master Qui-Gon. When they announce that Padawan Obi-Wan and Master Qui-Gon are double shard farmable, get in and get them done and take them to Relic 7. It's a high recommendation for me. As soon as they announce it, which is going to be May, get Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon, 7 stars, and Relic 7. Thank you, GC Devil. And thank you, Frederick Egan. That's a big recommendation for me on the account. You've got Star Killer there. I would go ahead and finish. You got Ben Solo to this point. I'd go ahead and finish him off and throw him on that Rey team. I mean, you've got a Gear 12. That's already 300 Kyrotechs. Spend the other 100. Get the Zetas. Get the Omicrons. I got a video out there on all the Omicrons and Zetas you need on your Conquest and Proving Grounds characters. So get Ben Solo on the field with Rey. Okay, here's everything I do. Here's everything I would do. And by the way, I'm for those asking about roster reviews in chat, I'm gonna publish a new video probably Tuesday or Thursday about how roster reviews are gonna work on the channel. So just keep your eyes open for that. I would finish your Ben Solo. I would get your Executor to 7 stars. I would go get your Sith Eternal because you're already farmed out. You're already there. Sith Eternal's right there. You already bought the bundles. It's done. While you're getting Sith Eternal done, work your way toward Leia Organa and the Rebel ships. Get your Profundity and Leia Organa. While you're doing all of that, farm your Leviathan shards and get your Separatist fleet with Malevolence farmed up. And that's what you do on this roster. That's what you do. That's the order of operations. There you go, Robbie. Farm some Datacrons. That's unfortunate. Farm some Datacron. There you go. And that's what's going on the channel today. Let's go do this event here. Hope it helps you out, Robbie. All right. Let's play this event. I've got to put some mods on. That's my first step. I think I gotta mod all these guys. Let's go order my characters here. Here's my plan, by the way. You know, this is the new, well, I'll talk about my plan later this week. You guys don't care about that right now. You just want to see some action. Let's get some action. Is that you? Yeah, there he is. Robbie. Robbie. Do I have Darth Revan saved here? Let's do this. I can put a good mod set on him. Like, I could put a god mod set on him. I'm not gonna do that because I like to help you guys out. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna save this loadout. Okay, let me think about it. I need a speed set on Jedi Knight Revan. I need a speed set on Bastila Shan. I'm gonna put Bastila Shan Fallen set out there. By the way, if I can't get this done after 5 or 6 tries, I'm gonna god mod it. I'm just gonna go with god mods. I'm not gonna sit here and do this like 45 minutes. And, well, excuse me. I probably am gonna do this for 45 minutes. I'm not gonna do this for hours and hours and hours. Okay, so we've got Jedi Knight Revan speed, Bastila Shan speed, Zalbar, tanky, mission, offense. And I got that set saved. All right, we got mission out there. She's our offense. And then Jolie Bindo is kind of tanky. Yeah, that's fine. It's probably fine. What's his speed at? Not real fast, but okay. Well, we'll go with that. Let's go ahead and assign these mods on Jedi Knight Revan. I got a little crit damage. No, I didn't. What's this? Offense? Offense. I got some offense in it. I don't like that defense, but it's got the speed. Again, if I have to assign god mods to this at some point, I will. You don't need a Zeta on Bastila Shan because it's her leader Zeta, and you're not going to use that. Let's go ahead and put Bastila Shan Fallen set on her. Okay. And then, that's not very fast, actually. How fast is Jedi Knight Revan? It's pretty slow. It's a pretty, like, if I put better mods, we'll get through this, but I want to try it like Zalbar. Okay, we'll take Juhani's mod here. We'll leave that one where it is. Juhani's mod. Yeah, these are the mods I had on Zalbar before. Okay, we're good there. Okay. Let's review these mods. Let's go to the event. Okay. Here's Jedi Knight. My spare account Revans are higher than yours. You spam this game. All right, Jedi Knight Revan is a speed set. Offense there was 16 speed, defense of 13. I'm not excited about that mod. Like, at all. Nah, leave it. That's a really bad mod. Hold on. I could find something better than that, right? Something that's not crazy. Yeah, that's not crazy. I think that's reasonable. 12 speed. That's a good mod, and that's a good mod. Okay, so we're modded out on Jedi Knight Revan, and his overall speed is at 266, which is very slow, Jedi Knight Revan. Okay, Bastila Shan. Yes. 13 speed crit chance. That's a pretty bad mod as well. Crit damage is actually better than crit chance. It's still not a great mod for her. I'm gonna swap that out. Potency. I don't think I really need potency on her. I think I'd rather have the health, honestly. I'd rather have the health. There's protection, there's the... Okay, so good mods. That's a pretty good mod right there, that blue one. So good mods on Basilisk. She's still pretty slow. Mission, we got decked out for offense. We got an offense set here, 6-dot mods, speed, crit damage, offense. I mean, we want Mission doing a lot of damage. We want Mission doing a lot of damage. Jolie Bendo is just modded for as much protection and health protection as I can get on him. That's really been my goal here. I want health or protection on. I guess that's fine. Not a very exciting set on Joel. That's a pretty bad set on Jolie Bindo. And then we got Zalbar. Protection at 19 speed, protection at 14 speed, defense and 7 speed, protection at 18. Okay, there we go. So Midland to slightly above average. I mean, if I just call these mid mods. It's an above average mission set and probably a slightly above average Zalbar set. Let's go. Let's go. What's up to all you guys on the short stream? Good to see ya. Let's play some more dramatic music here. How did I start this? Okay, now I want to do this with mission. There we go. Just want to launch it. We just want mission to do damage. I'm actually going to dial in on this. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Now I can't do the armor shred. That was a mistake. Now, first mistake done. Alright, that guy's almost down. How many dots are there? 4 dots. He's dead. Let's do this. I wish I could call mission with Revan. Okay, that one's down. How much Zalbar get? I need to do this. I need to do the. He's haunting. There we go. Okay, that's what we wanted. When he's taunting, that's when we do the AoEs. That's what we talked about last time, anyway. I'm not gonna waste... I might as well call her in. Okay. Robot buddies are back. Let's go ahead and mark it. And let's take it out. Okay. So far, so good. We've got at 5 stacks over there. This might take this droid out. Not quite. I'm going to launch this over here. And we'll finish this one with Zalbar. I'm going to swing turn meter back to Basilisk. She's a little low on turn meter right now. And then let's take this one out. Okay. Now let's get to work on Mr. Crit Damage over here. I can't even remember if this is going cleaner than the other one at all. It feels kind of cleaner than it was when they weren't at Gear 12. For reference, for those joining in, we tried this last week, and I couldn't get through it with all of them at like Gear 11 and stuff. So we had to get them up here to Gear 12. I'm gonna flip turn meter back to mission again. I'm just trying to... When she's low on turn meter, I think that's the time when I want to do that. I am not getting droids. When do I get droid? Why am I not getting droids? Anybody want to fill me in there? Guys are lighting me up in chat. Chat's talking about all of my personal inadequacies. Come on, man. I gotta get that taunt off of him right now. Yep, Nooch gets mad when you try to tell him what to do. I mean, it's not. It's true. But I saw Arnold do it. I watched Arnold for a minute the other night. He did the same thing, so I wasn't alone. I'm definitely not alone there. It's not just me. Okay. We're leaving the crit hit immunity because we want him to have that. I'm gonna go ahead and fling this around. Okay. Now we're all in on Malak. Now we're just all in on Malak. There we go. Now he has crit hit immunity and he can't be feared. Or we can't be feared when we hit him because we can't crit. Does it clear buffs? Yes. Oh, Jedi. Well, this is definitely going better than last time. If you look at what's going on, my entire team still has protection, which was not happening previously. I don't need to swing turn meter here. Let's just do this. I was losing all my protection. Zalbar was wide open to getting just smashed. So it's going much better so far. There's one. Let's heal up Zalbar here. Get that bonus protection. I ain't not really a fan of that. If we get one more life drain on Zalbar, he's toast. But I don't think I could really slow down right now either, you know? How many armor shreds do I have there? 2, that's kind of... 2's like the minimum. I wish I could call Zalbar and I need that... There we go, no. Zalbar got feared. Did he crit him or something? Now, here's where I am. If Zalbar gets hit right now, I'm actually gonna call him. I thought he recovered protection, no? Ah, that's bad. I think he's used up all of his, stuff, though. How am I getting feared? Am I, like, critting him around the crit avoidance? How am I getting feared? I guess non-Jedi are still gonna get feared every time they go anywhere near him? This didn't work. Unless something miraculous happens here. I'm still not doing any damage.
But no damage!
I'm just not damaging the guy at all. See, she gets feared. Because of the dots. Thank you. How does this even work? Now he's enraged. And all my offense just fell off the table. I didn't get close. I didn't get close. Those droids disappeared fast. Those droids disappeared fast. I don't know, man. I don't know. The droids like left early and never came back. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, well, the thing about armor shreds is it's 50% every time. So it's 50% the first time, then you go to 25% defense. Then you go to 12.5% defense, then you go to 6% defense. So it's really diminishing returns. So I understand where you think, you know, 4 armor shreds is really helping you. It's just not. It's helping incrementally, like a little bit. It's just not, but it's not like a major difference maker having 2 versus 4 armor shreds. It's just not a big difference maker. Here it comes. Here it comes. You need a lot of damage with protection, yeah. Yeah, you do. Well, we know we gotta kill the left side ones. Let's kill both these left side ones. Yeah, I think you're right that tenacity also doesn't really matter. But I don't think it would have helped me to leave that tenacity on the board. Like, that wouldn't have done any... Like, if I had not taken the tenacity out, he would have had more stacks. So I don't think that would have helped me at all to have the tenacity, like, not have taken it out, you know? Like, what would that have really done for me? Let's go take out this stuff now. Really, dude? Okay. Let's go over here and take this out now. Well, we got the droids up still this time. I don't want to get rid of those droids again. I mean, what if I take out all of them? Then I'm vulnerable to fear, but if I remove all of his... You know what I'm saying? I'm taking them all out. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to take them all out. Unless he just taunts the entire time. Why are the droids not coming back? What is going on here? What am I doing that is causing the droids to not come back? That's my question. Okay, they're all yellow now. He is about to do something really bad here. Okay. No, we're not looking to do guides. We want to do this. We're having fun. I'm backing out. I'm Did Rabid Beaver do it with Gear 12? I think he did it with Relic. I feel like there've been... I've had in the past where there were, like, way more droids than this. Like, I just did this a week ago, and I feel like I had times where they just kept coming back no matter what happened. Maybe the faster you kill them and the faster you get focused on the Jedi, the more likely they are to go. I don't know. This isn't going well. There they came back. Came back again. Zalbar's in trouble. I'm going in here. That crit damage one's gonna get me killed. I mean, I know it, but I just don't, I can't let it go. I gotta try. I'm just not good at, like, just saying, "Oh, forget it," and pulling the floor on it. Zalbar's in real serious trouble right here. There's 3 armor shreds. I'm taking it out. I don't care. Okay. I got one more droid, but I'm not getting through this guy. There's no way. He's about to kill Zalbar. He didn't. Now he did. No, he's already got 26 stacks. I'm just not seeing this. I just don't see how I'm gonna get... Well, there they came back. You see? See? I told you sometimes they come back over and over and over again, and sometimes they don't. I don't get what the difference is. I don't know what happened there, and I don't think it's a limited number. I didn't go through that many on the first battle. I don't know, man. And I'm not getting through him. I can't, I'm not... There they are again! I told ya! It just seemed... If Malak defeats the droids with his special ability, they won't respawn. How does he do that? Well, they just did. That's what I'm saying. Nobody really understands the droids. Somebody says they do, but I don't know. Whoops. Hang on, I just misclicked a button here. Lost my feed. I don't know, everybody's got some... I don't know what special ability Malak has that kills the droids. I don't understand that. I want to be very careful about damaging Malak. I feel like maybe I had a shot if I hadn't damaged him last time. I may have to put 6-dot mods on him. I may have to really just... I said earlier, if I can't get this done in 45 minutes or an hour, I'm going God mods. I'm gonna go God mods at that point. That's so annoying. I would have preferred to blind him there, but I still get feared even if I blind him. So far, this has gone 0% better than when I wasn't all gear 12. And I mean 0%. It looks like the exact same battle as when I was at all, like, gear 11. It looks exactly the same. And nothing has changed. That guy's dead. Let's get to work. I don't want to hit Malak. Okay, droids are back. But I'm gonna go... I'm going on these two left guys. The guys on the left, I can't afford him to get. The guys on the right, I can maybe afford him getting. Oh, I didn't, I messed that up. I don't want to AoE because then I hit Malak, and I don't want to hit Malak. There we go. Armor shred, AoE. Okay. Okay, that one's down. Okay. Now, we can take a look at these droids. So, what I probably want to do is get him to use his special if I can get Zalbar with enough protection to cover it, right? Which would mean if I can heal Zalbar with Jolie and then target Malak and get him to life drain on Zalbar's not taunting either. He's hitting him anyway. What does it matter? So if he gets tenacity, if he gets these two, then I can't crit him, and I won't get her feared anymore. Let's get to work. Let's take these guys out. He's getting too many stacks right now. Okay, now I can't crit. And in a moment I won't be able to land any more dots. Okay, droids are back. That's good. One more. Any dots there? One. Just hit him. Okay. Armor shred again. I think that's 4, but I don't. Or 3. So now he's down to 12.5% defense. All right, so in a second, I'm going to dial in on Malak here. The droids keep coming back, and that's not a bad thing. We can keep whittling away at his stacks. Okay. I really need to heal on Zalbar from Jolie before I go in on Malak here. Okay. God dang it! Like every time, he wasn't taunting. I'm trying to game this and get it to time it out where Zalbar's got something going on, but I can't. Okay, now he's got something going on. Let's get in there. I want Zalbar to be able to... now she can't survive, but he's taunting. Come on. Come on. Get him down to yellow. Life drain. Life drain. Do it. No, not that one. Do Zalbar. Okay, good. Oh, sort of good. All right, it's a little tight now. Now he can't get... Well, now he can't get dots. So we won't get feared now, but... I don't think I can keep Zalbar on the field, honestly. We still got droids. Tell me how that works again? Wow, she got that protection up just in time. That might work out for me right there. No, that's my whole. That's all my damage. All of my damage just got knocked out of the game. All of it. I have no chance of working through him now without mission on the field. I'm so close to God modding right now, guys. This is ludicrous. Just, you know, guys, just buy the bundles, get everybody relicked, and just do it. This is crazy. This is crazy. He's got to be done with life drain for a while now, right? I guess not. Now is he gonna life drain? He's still life draining. I thought he used all those. He's about to be enraged. I gotta go fast here. Faster than I'm going. I don't think this is doable. I don't know how this gets... I don't see a path forward. I don't see how this can possibly work. I don't have the Zeta on him, so he can't revive Drebin. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if I revived Drebin. I don't think that revive Zeta on Jolie is important at all, actually. I'm trying to see a path forward, and I do not see it. See, I'm trying to do this at a level that you guys, that somebody that does not have God mods can do. That's what I'm trying to do. Keeping her stealth. That might be a good call. Let's work on that. Let's try and keep mission stealth a little. Because I was looking at that as more of like mission was blinding them rather than keeping stealth. I wasn't even thinking about that. Let's try it. If we keep her stealth, it's like if she's on the board and she's stealthed, I feel like I got shots there, you know? I'm just trying to think of a logical order of things that makes any sense for me, and it's really hard to come up with. I've got to have mission on the table. I probably have to have mission, and he's got to absorb these two left ones. Yeah, I wasn't doing that. I wasn't doing that. I wasn't even thinking about her stealthing. I was thinking about her placing blind and placing dots, and then she gets feared, is what I was thinking of. I think that's a really good observation. Let's see what that can do. I don't want to do that. That one's dead. He's at 11 stacks right now. Let's get in hard on this one. I'll get him down to 6. Nope. Okay. Ran over here. He didn't life drain the droid, right? I did the droids. Are they coming back? Because that's what people keep saying, is if he life drains them, that they don't come back. But I haven't seen them come back yet. No droids. I think you guys are just making stuff up. I think you guys are just inventing. I think you guys are just fabricating what brings the droids back. He didn't life drain those droids. I killed all the droids. You guys are just a total fabrication. Total fabrication. The droids are random. I'm completely convinced the droids are random. I'm gonna heal so I don't hit him. I don't want to hit him. Don't want to hit him. Okay, I was... Okay. I'm trying to keep mission stealth, and she's feared the entire battle. He's at 17. The droids are gone. They're gone. You guys are making stuff up about the droids and why they do or don't come back. It's totally random. It's totally random. I killed that thing. I'm out. This is retarded. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. If ever I even win this, I'm not gonna know why. Viperine nailed it. They come back on Malak's turns until something goes wrong in the code and he just doesn't spawn them. Yup. That's it. That's it. That's exactly what happens with the droids. This doesn't say anything, right? Nope. Droids get summoned after a period. Nope. It's random. But 2 battles ago, they kept coming back the entire battle. All the Jedi were dead, and the droids kept spawning and spawning and spawning. Somebody said if Malak drains them, and Malak didn't drain any of them, and they didn't spawn. It's crazy. This whole thing is crazy. Completely randomized. I do not believe anyone that there is a set way and pattern to these droids spawning or not spawning. I have seen nothing indicative that would tell me this is what's making it happen. It just seems completely random. Sometimes I take a couple Jedi down and they don't come back. Sometimes they do. We're an hour in. I guess I'm close to where I said I was just going to use God mods, but I feel like this has to be able to be done. Now, are they never coming back now? Nope, they're never coming back. The droids are gone forever. Why? Oh no, look, they're back. Why? Nobody knows. Nobody knows why, if and who, why, how, for, what. Ain't got no idea. Where's Sensuna? I need an investigative report. It's just insane. That droid's back again. Armor shred. Let's take him out again. I see no pattern. I see exactly 0 pattern to the droids. I think it's complete RNG. I really do. I think it's completely random if the droids come back or not. Running Bald Man's so angry he's swearing. He's cursing in chat at me. Cursing at me in chat. How am I focused on the wrong thing? The droids help me keep control Malak. How is that focusing on the wrong thing? That doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense to me that focusing on the droids is the wrong thing. The droids control Malak. Without the droids on the field, I can't control his stacks. So why the heck would I not be worried about them? All right, Twitch says I gotta kill all these. I think that's wrong, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I can't read. We're crashed out. We're crashed out. Can't read chat anymore. Done reading chat. Crash out is official. See, they came back. Why they come back? I don't know. Nobody knows. There's 3 armor shreds. What's he at now? 21. Okay. That one's down. It's totally random. It just falls out of the sky. I think it's complete RNG, and if you get it, if you keep them on the board long enough, then you got a chance. It's a bug, yep, see? At least I'm not crazy, Sensuna. I knew Sensuna would find it. If you want something investigated, call Sensuna. Two people now tell me they killed all the stasis fields. All right. I mean, the definition of trying the same thing over and over and over again and expecting different results, we all know what that is, right? I'm killing the droids till they don't come back. Every time mission gets hit, I wince. All right, I'm moving on with this. Are you happy, Running Bald Man? I'm moving on. I'm not gonna get upset about the droids anymore because it's completely RNG. So I'm done getting upset about the droids. It does bother me that like there's no discernible pattern. Are you happy now, Running Bald Man? Is he still here? They're back again. Poor armor shreds. And was he gonna go this time? He's not. Okay, that. No! Okay, tenacity up is gonna keep me from landing any dots on him. So now I gotta let him get the. He has to get the crit hit immunity now. So I can't land any dots. Let's just get after it now. Okay. Gotta keep her stealth wherever possible. I'm sorry. It's absolutely nuts that one round the droids never come back, and the next they come back like every single time you blink. It's complete insanity. All right, let's finish that off, and now we just need him to life drain the other Jedi. 4 armor shreds. Okay. All right. Now, we cannot be feared now. Heal Zalbar. Hit him hard. I don't think the droids are coming back. I think this is it. This is the match. Everybody get in there. You cheeky devil. Do I have to get him all the way down to 0 or just like in the red somewhere? Mission has survived 2 of those. You piece of garbage. Come on, guys. Come on, we gotta go fast. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. He's almost enraged. Now he is. Terminator to Bastila. Does she have it? She does. Over to mission. Hit him hard. Hit him harder. Hit him harder. Harder than that. Kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Why are there only 45 likes on YouTube? I know you guys like watching me crash out. Shorts feed has no likes. The regular feed has no likes. Nobody likes the video. Nobody likes watching me just completely crash out. Sorry, guys, I can't read it. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna add a Zeta to mission. I'm not adding a Zeta to mission. That's not happening. All right. We're going one more time, or we're gonna go until I successfully destroy all 4 stasis fields. I'm gonna try that. We're gonna see if I can do it, destroying all 4 stasis fields, and if I cannot, we're going God mods. That's where we are. That's where we are. We're gonna try it one more. We're gonna try it, destroying all 4 stasis fields. And if I can't do it with all 4, because that was about, I feel like it's about as close as I can get. That was, I mean, like, I was one good shot away from getting it done there. If I destroy all 4 stasis fields and still lose, then it's time for God modding is what's going to happen here. That's what's happening. I'm not throwing a Zeta on mission. I'm not doing it. If you want to talk about building a roster efficiently, that's one of the last things you would do. Although I guess with the Zalbar Omicron, if you got them relicked anymore, that would be okay, but I'm still not doing it. Yeah, I did it without mission. See, it doesn't matter. Everything you guys chat, somebody else chats that is something they don't need. Every time someone chats any piece of advice, another person says, I didn't need that advice, I did it this other way. Every single blasted time. Every single time. This is why I'm not listening to you. This is why. Every time. Oh, well, you know, I had a mission Zeta. I did it without mission. You gotta kill all of the stasis fields. I didn't kill any of the stasis fields. You gotta do it on Arnold's stream. Arnold doesn't know how to do this. That was dead. It's not the internet censor. It's just it's a large group of people all wanting to have input, and I appreciate everybody wanting to have input. I really do. I appreciate the fact that everybody here wants to help. Everybody's trying to help. Everyone's trying to help. It doesn't mean I'm not gonna crash out, because there's just no way to avoid it when you're getting help offered from 85 different sources. It's impossible to avoid crash out. He's at 13 stacks up already. Because I had mission like feared for like 8 months there. Well, the more the droids RNG on the field, the better off you are. 3 dots, 3 dots, done. I'm stuck over there. Maybe I just roll with like massive amounts of offense for Revan and Bastila, so that mission's not my only like offensive tool. 2 armor shreds. Okay, Jolie doing some work there. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this one. Maybe. I'm not. he's gaining stacks here. Not doing a good job. Alright, that one's dead. He's still gaining stacks on me. I can't kill these things fast enough somehow. Why is it that one time through this, I've got him completely under control, and then the next time it's completely out of control? Why is there... How much freaking RNG can you build into one event? A lot, apparently. A lot. Really? Okay. I'm finishing that off. This is brutal. This is absolute brutal. The Afro event has entered the chat. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. Wait till I get on that one. That'll be fun for everybody. He's almost enraged already. He's almost enraged. We have literally almost lost this already. What's the difference between this time and last time? I don't know. A bunch of crap that I have no control over. Okay. Just keep killing droids right now, I guess. I haven't gotten one life drain from him yet. What are we on? 26 stacks? You're a piece of garbage. You're just a piece of filth. You're a filthy, filthy, filth and foul and filth and foul. I can't even, like, this is the worst run I've had. This is the absolute worst. I didn't even get to do what I wanted to do. I want to destroy all the stasis fields, but I can't even get the... Alright, we have full armor shred on him now. We've had it for a while, actually. And the droids are back. $27 stacks, huh? 24. I'm killing all the stasis fields. That's what we're doing. This has been just such complete. I think I've had mission feared for half of this into this battle this time. And that's been my problem. I have no damage available to me because she's been feared half the time. He's at 29. That's it. That's it. How is it so completely different? It's completely different. It's a completely different battle from one to the next. Like, there's nothing similar about what just happened. This was completely different than the last time. I can't listen to Once again, 4 people say I killed all the stasis fields. 4 people say you don't need to kill all the stasis fields. 1 person says you gotta have mission Zeta. 1 person says I didn't even use mission. Once again, that's where we are. I want to get through this once, killing all the stasis fields to see if that works. Well, I can't really complain about my mod RNG, I guess, in the middle of all this. I guess I sacrificed all my other RNG in the game for mod RNG. I didn't do that on mission for some reason. All right, this is it. I'm gonna try to destroy all the stasis fields. If I fail for any reason whatsoever this time through, we're going to God mods, and then I'll probably still fail again. He's at 10 stacks already. I had him like keep him down like 4 and 5 for a while, and now I can't keep him below. He's just outpacing me like crazy. Oh my god. Because I had to keep fucking attacking him with mission. Nope. He's completely controlling mission the last 2 times through. He's completely controlled her. There. Two. This is maddening. All right, let's get over here. We're back. I'm going in on them every time they pop up. If the droids are up, I'm in. If they're not, I'm going after Jedi. I'm trying to clear all stasis fields here. I literally, chat, I know I'm freaking out. I know all you guys are trying to help. I know everybody here is trying to help. But the unfortunate part is I can't absorb it when I am where I am. I can't absorb the help ideas. Because I've absorbed so many ideas for help at this point, and they're all so very different. All the ideas for help are so very different. You guys don't understand. When everyone that talks to you has a different idea for how you should do this, it's impossible to sift through it all while I'm already losing my mind and not lose my mind further. It's impossible. They're back. 3 armor shreds. We're good with armor shreds now. I mean, everything else is just really diminishing returns at this point. He hits her every time he gets a chance. He's really just not a gentleman at all. Alright. Get back in on these guys. Droids are back. Kept him at 13 for a while. I probably shouldn't say it out loud, but I have. Or armor shreds, that's about it. Everything else here is like adding 0.1 or something. Okay. Alright. That one gone? Not quite. He is really close to sucking these guys off. Okay, so my stated goal this time was to destroy all the stasis fields and see if it works. I feel like droids are never coming. The droids are done. They're done. They just disappeared. There we are. The droids disappeared. For what reason? We don't know. And that may do me in. Maybe I have no chance now. Because now I have no ability to control Darth Malak. Okay, there's that. More armor shred for no good reason. I'm gonna heal her because I don't want to hit him right now. Okay. I'm going in over here. Actually, we'll get rid of this first. I think there's so much RNG on this event that one person's way of doing it has nothing to do with the next person's way of doing it. I really do. That's what I feel just from playing this. I've played this multiple times over the last couple of months, and I feel like that's what's going on. I don't want to hit Revan or Malak. Although if he gets that tenacity, then I can drop dots on him maybe? No, he'll still get critted. Okay. This is what we were trying. We said we wanted to destroy them all. We're about to have that done, and he's about to kill us, is what's about to happen. We're about to have them all destroyed, and then Darth Malak's gonna kill us. Okay. Ready? Let's get killed. Get wrecked. She's gotta stay, she has to stay stealth as much as I can do here. Hang on. Do I want him to go yellow again? Is he gonna go yellow again? Zalbar's down again. No, it's over. It's over, guys. It does. There's. It's time to go God mod. We're doing it. We're going God mod. It's my. I don't even know if that's gonna work. Honestly, I'm getting all excited about it, but I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. In fact, I'll say this: I don't know why making my mods most amazingly awesome, amazing is this gonna? I can give them some protection up, right? I don't even know why changing my mods will make any difference at all. I really don't. I don't know why changing my mods will make any difference at all. But we're gonna do it. I don't need the potency there. Let's drop this set on him. Alright, we're putting Captain Rex's set. That's not even Captain Rex's set. Hold on, I need to redo all this. Hold on, I don't want to just blow up my entire mod situation here. Hang on. Okay, let's go assign some sets here. Okay. Who's my fastest character? Echo. We got an extra 155 speed. What's on the cross? Potency that I don't need. I could do potency on Bastila, maybe? But I feel like I need more offense on Bastila and Revan. I don't need the potency. So let's drop this on Revan. We'll come back. We'll edit it for offense in a moment. Oh, we're just trying to save these now. Sign loadout. Great. Okay. Now I need a second speed set, which will come from Master Qui-Gon. That's a pretty good speed set. We're gonna do some mixing and matching, but I'm gonna drop this in there. Okay. Now, for Zalbar, I just need a big tanky set. This looks pretty tanky to me, and that looks like a really good set for Zalbar with all that protection. So let's put that on there. Okay. Well, that might go for Jolie Bindo too. So Jolie Bindo wants the same thing. So I have another big. We got Bosk tanky, but his set's not that great. I think what we'll do is we will mix and match a set on Jolie Bindo. Now I need an offense set. Oh, good job there. I have a big giant set on Canderous, really? I do. That's a huge set. Well, okay, let's assign that. I forgot to unassign that after the dark side one, I guess. Okay, so let's assign these out. I don't want to sort it by speed anymore. All right. Jedi Knight Revan is gonna get the Echo set, but we're gonna sub out this. This is protection. I want to get more offense on him. That speed mod, yeah. I don't have. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. Yikes. What do I get here for a speed mod? 26, 20. Let's see what we got for offense in general. Okay, that's the one I want on him. And I want one of these to be a speed mod. I'm gonna make Revan as fast as I can. We're gonna mix and match here. I can't slice. That's gonna be as good as it gets. There you go, I missed. Are you happy? I think that's as good as I'm gonna get. We're gonna leave that where it is. Confirm. Okay. Now, Bastila Shan. We want another speed set, but we want to make with the Master Qui-Gon, but I don't want to do that. So let's just do it this way. Let's just find us a good there. Let's just do that. I'm blowing up my roster right now. I'm blowing it up. Crit damage 20. Let's go with that. Give her some more damage. I know she likes potency, but I just don't think I need it on her for this event. I don't really have any good offense mods here left. So I'm just gonna go with the protection here. We can go with this. What's that? Health, 27. Do I have good speed mods? I really don't. So I'm gonna go with the speed one here. And then up here... Really? Is GK that fast? Okay, there we go. Record, that's going on... Okay, there we go. What do I got here? 20 speed, or... Let's do this, and then... this. We just increased her by 40 speed, a bunch of health and protection... damage, crit damage. Okay, we just increased everything. Okay, now... let's go to mission, and we're gonna swap her out with Candace. So I actually think I used one of his mods, though. I used one of his mods on somebody, so we're gonna leave that there. Where's Candace? There. Crit damage, 16 speed. Candace. I think I put this mod from Candace on Jedi Knight Revan. Did. This is the one that's got to stay. I hit that one. You're welcome. Okay, now we're going to get the Candace mods. This, 19 speed. This, 18 speed. And this... 23 speed. Okay, we just increased mission speed by 21. Bunch of health protection, bunch of tenacity, more damage. All right. Now, let's get Zalbar modded, like a big old fat tank. Did I do it, or did I use these somewhere else? Okay, there we go. All right, we got Zalbar modded like a big old fat protection tank. Now, Jolie Bindo... has 100% tenacity, is immune, gains critical avoidance equal to half his tenacity. We want protection and tenacity primaries on Jolie Bindo. Let's see what we get. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I gotta pull it off of that. This one. Let's take those restrictions off. Let's just go with protection. There we go. Oh, not many options. I'm just gonna use it. No, wait a minute, wait a minute. I got that. Why did I do that? I don't want that. Let's just find the fastest mod here for him. It's that one. Okay. And then here. There we go. All right. We have God modded our team. Is this gonna help? No. I'm gonna be shocked if it... I'll be shocked. I hear you, Gold. I've gotten that advice. I've gotten all the... I have received every piece of advice to do or not do everything in the event other than you have to take out the 2 left side Jedi, right? You have to take those 2 out. They gotta go. Every other piece of advice that could possibly be offered to me in this event has been offered to me today and the other day. So I can't listen to the advice anymore. And I'm really sorry. I know everybody wants to help me. I really do. I know everybody has great intentions. So I apologize to you, but I can't listen to your advice because it's the same advice that I've gotten over and over again. Kind of. You know what I'm saying. All in. There we go. And by the way, all that just disparate advice, different advice, everything other than these two have to be taken out. I've gotten different advice. It is all... Oh, what was I going to say? I don't know what I was going to say. Okay. Over here. And I know it's all offered in good faith. I really do. I know you guys are all just trying to help me. As everybody watches me suffering here. I'm not even reading in chat. I saw Zap Attack saying it's what you need to do if you easily want to defeat the event, and I'm ignoring it. Because you're about that 20th person that has given me some piece of advice, and every single one of this... I don't know how to tell you this any other way. Am I not expressing myself clearly here? Am I not saying? I mean, I guess I'm not being clear. You can give me all the advice you want and telling me how do this one thing and it's the only way to beat the event, or do this one thing and the event will go down, and it will be the opposite of somebody else. The equal number of other people telling me the exact opposite thing to do to make the event work. And you may not believe me, and you may believe and stick to your guns, and that is absolutely fine. I have no problem with that. It's a free channel. You can think and do whatever you believe. I can't absorb any more advice. I can't absorb any more advice. And that's where I am. And that's where I am. I'm gonna go ahead and finish this guy off. Okay. And I'm not going to try to even explain myself again about it. Three armor shreds. How did I get to 3? Am I that far along? I guess you know what? I got to tell you. My speed is making a difference. I'm feeling much faster right now. Now, will it matter? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to matter. I should put together what I should go back is go. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try and do this here. It'll take me a lot of time. I'm gonna go back through these 2 streams and put together all the different advice I've gotten in chat. Literally, I want to do that. I think some of you guys might be shocked because some of you guys are very convinced that what you say is perfect, while somebody else is equally convinced. And I think it's all due to the complete RNG nature of this event. So, there you go. What's up, Slooty Storm?
You can do it, Mr. Nooch. Hope you have a good Sunday.
We're having a good Sunday. We're having fun. We're playing a game, for God's sake. We're playing a game in front of a bunch of other people on a Sunday. That's a pretty good Sunday. This is the most I've controlled him in quite some time, and I think a lot of it is due to the speed of my characters now. Since they're so much faster, I have a lot more control of Malak. He said out loud. Okay, 4 armor shreds. That's pretty much maximum capability right there. That gets him at like 6% defense or something. Taking this guy out. No, I'm not. Apparently not. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave these other two up. I'm gonna let him absorb those. I'm going in on Malak now. That's what we're doing. We're in on Malak now. So let's go ahead and AoE. Yep, there we go. He's got tenacity. That one's down. He's at 2 freaking stacks right now, you guys. He's at 2 stacks. That's the difference. All right, shut up. Shut up, Nuge. Shut up. Shut up. I need to not talk. I need to not talk right now. The mods matter. Now, what's gonna happen when he absorbs that other guy is the question. But it gives me more time, that's the thing. There we go, okay. Now, I can't crit him. I can't land any dots. Let's go. Okay. I mean, how do I stop that from just restoring his health every single blasted time? You know? I can't keep him in the yellow if he just does that every time he gets in the yellow. If he just goes back to green, what am I supposed to be doing here? What am I actually supposed to do if every time he gets in the yellow, he goes straight back to green? I don't understand. I don't understand. He's gonna go right back to green now. He has to... What am I supposed to be doing? What is this event? How have I ever done this event ever at any point of my life? How have I ever won this event without having them relicked? I'm gonna cry. I have to be able to crit him, guys. I have to be able to crit him. I'm taking all those things down. I'm taking all those things down. I'm taking all those things down. I have to crit him. I have to get him so far in the yellow that when he recovers, he doesn't go green. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Maybe if your whole team is Relic, it works. Not when they're gear 12, man. He's got to go. That's got to be blind. She's going to get feared. She didn't get feared. Look at that. How'd that happen? All right, I have to get rid of all these things. They all got to go. So I'm getting rid of every single Jedi chamber, and we're going in. It's funny that you guys still think I can listen to you. It's really funny. I find it amusing. That I find it amusing. I'm still getting advice in chat, like constant advice. It's really funny. I've been ranting this entire time about. It's one of the funniest things that's happened on this channel in a long time. I did it again. I got her blinded. I just got her blinded. It's really funny. It's really funny. You're going in full throttle. Chat's in. Chat is going in full throttle. This is a crazy event, dude. I do not recommend doing this at anything below relic levels. I can't recommend doing this at anything below relic levels. There's just no way. This is absolute madness. I've descended into complete madness trying to do this event. Complete madness. Should I let him get the tenacity so that I can't land dots? Because I don't think the dots are hurting him, right? Then I can blind him, but I won't be able to land dots. Maybe that. I can let him get the tenacity, but not the crit hit immunity, because I need to crit that guy. I need to crit him like nobody's business. I think I'm gonna let him get tenacity. See what happens. It's just really, I'll say it again. It's really funny to me that everyone has different advice about how to do this event. And that says a lot about the event. That no matter what piece of advice you get on to do this event, it is all different. It's all different. I'm not making a sign. It's too funny. It's too funny when I get advice again. It's just fun. We're all having fun, man. We're all having fun on a Sunday. Yeah, this is like, see, look, guys, the droids are not coming back at all. So I got one of these now. I got one of these now where the droids don't return at all. I probably should. Which this happens sometimes. Why? We don't, nobody knows. Nobody anywhere knows. Sensuna checked Reddit, nobody knows. I wanted to get that tenacity so that I can't get a dot on them anymore. But I need to pound the living crap out of him here in a moment. Okay. You're welcome to the tenacity, my friend. You're welcome to the tenacity. Okay, there it goes. All right, now we can't land dots, so I'm not gonna have mission like getting fear when she goes stealth. See what happens. See, he's at 18 stacks this time, because the droids were never around. So I never had the droids around, and that's costing me big time. Now, and he didn't do the life drain that time. What is this event? What actually is this event? He's not life draining now. Everybody's feared, but okay. What even is this event? Okay, hold on. Forward to fast. Do this. See, it's those big shots I need. I need those big shots because he didn't get back to... We might be doing this for months, you guys. We might be doing this for months. We might be doing this event for months. I can relic him. I can relic all of them. Probably can't relic all of them, but I can probably relic a couple of them. I think that would just get her feared more, honestly. Yeah, I know Gear 13 works. I've done it. We're trying to get a min-max in this, but you know what? I'm afraid I can't recommend min-maxes to anybody on this event. This is crazy. This is crazy. I mean, I don't know why I did that either. Now I'm on tilt. Do I somehow put, like, get T3 and 4 up and put him in there? That makes no sense to me. I don't know how that would do it. I don't even have an idea. I don't even have an idea of what I can do to get this done. Like, I don't see the path. I don't see the path to victory here. Keep him under control, but if the droids decide to stop showing up, they just stop showing up. And you gotta get lucky and like he doesn't do life drain like 6 times in a row or something, and then you can kill him. I'm just trying to think of this. I'm trying to think through it. I'm trying to apply some fear to mission is what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to apply some critical thinking to how I can get this done, and I don't see anything. I don't see a different way of doing this that produces different results. It's really hyper dependent on the droids hanging out for a long time. So if the droids disappear, I'm just gonna do this. If the droids disappear, then there's not, you're powerless. Did they disappear again? Maybe. We don't know. Nobody can tell me why the droids appear and don't appear. Nope. No, they don't. They do not, AJ. We've proven that multiple times during this stream. The droids sometimes completely disappear halfway through and never come back again, and sometimes you hear the entire battle. It's complete RNG whether the droids are there or not. Complete RNG. It's the same advice in chat that I was getting the other day and earlier today about everything, and it's the same results. Completely random whether the droids stay or go. We've got him entirely controlled right now at 4 stacks. Now he's at 6. Let's do one of these. Give Basil a turn back. Armor shred. Okay. All right, 1 down. These guys have to go. There's no two bones about that. What does that mean? There's no two bones about that? What does that mean? Somebody want to look that up while I'm playing here? Well, there's no two bones about it. They're not coming back. The droids are gone. Tra-la, tra-la. Hold on, I'm thinking. If he gets tenacity, I don't land the dots with Mission and Zalbar, so Mission doesn't get feared when she stealths. If he gets the crit hit immunity, every time I take him to the yellow, he life drains and goes straight back to green. But if I don't get the crit hit immunity, every time I hit him, I crit, and then I'm feared. But last battle, he got to yellow, and there were 2 turns in a row where he did not life drain. The droids have been gone for a good 5 minutes now. I mean, do I just have to get lucky and Malak doesn't life drain? Is that all it is? He's only at 2 stacks. He has nothing going for him right now. Right now, Malak has nothing going for him. What have I not tried yet? I've tried taking out both of those. It didn't work because I couldn't. I took out both of them. He goes to yellow. He life drains. He's in green. I get him to yellow. He life drains. He's green. I get him to yellow. He life drains. He's green. Time it up with Janet Revan's mark, that way you increase the crit damage of his drain life ability? What? That makes sense to me. If he's marked, he does more. There's no crit damage on drain life. No crit damage on drain life. That makes no sense. Papa Pump, sorry. Next person that tells me to use Zalbar to build armor shred is getting banned. I've started reading chat now again, guys. It's all downhill from here. I've started reading chat, so just get ready. The reason he didn't life drain is because your Revan, a third ability gave him the extra cooldown. Oh, I see what you're saying. So we gotta hit him with the cooldown so he doesn't life drain. Got it. Now, thank you, Goldsmold. That makes sense. That makes sense. I get it. There is no crit damage on life drain. I don't know what you're talking about there, Big Papa, but the cooldown makes sense. All right, let's go. Okay, let's think about this. We get a buff block. Doesn't do any, really. So I don't want to use this. That's how we keep him from life draining when he's absorbed all these guys. Okay. No more dots. My cooldowns, I can't get my cooldowns back. He's killing my cooldowns. Maybe we gotta get fixed for that? Okay, now she's not gonna land dots. There's 4 armor shreds. He's at 3 stacks. We have never been set up better than this, I don't think. I can't get my cooldowns. I'm not gonna be able to do what you get. Okay, hang on. Mission, get a turn. There. Okay, he's yellow. He's not gonna do it. We have to let him do it 3 times for. He has to live train 3 times for. And I don't even know where we are now. Now I don't know where we are. If Mission gets hit, she's dead. I don't see a solution. I literally don't see a solution. This seems impossible. I know I've done it before, but I've only done it with relic characters. I don't really want to relic these characters. I really don't want to relic these characters. I have other characters I need to relic right now. I got other things I need to do with this roster. I gotta relic gas. This is unbelievable. Oh, gee, he didn't do it. Why? Nobody knows. Complete RNG. It's complete RNG. No. Yeah, keep telling me. Keep telling me, chat. It's whether or not he does. It's complete RNG. All you guys telling me that I just need to increase his cooldowns with that. It's complete RNG. Him not life draining. So, but that's not how that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening. He's not reaching those thresholds. The only threshold he's reaching is 50% health. So that's not what's going on. This has been done before. This has been done by people. I don't think Jolie's Zeta helps one bit. By the time he has to revive a Jedi, Malak is enraged and it doesn't matter. So reviving a Jedi means nothing for Jolie. Bastila's Zeta is meaningless. It's her leadership Zeta. Recovering 10% protection for each damage over time. I mean, fine, but I don't think you understand Kanye Best. Every time he's in yellow, he life drains and goes back to green before I ever get a turn. It's not as simple as that. It's just not working. Yep. I'm gonna go with Red the Elder God. I think this is my last ounce of hope without relicing these characters. I don't want to spend this Zeta. I got things to do on this account. This is going to cost me like a week and a half on this account. 2 weeks. But I don't think a week and a half. I don't think I have any I think I have to try it. This is the only thing that might do it for me here. Yes, Jolie has a Zeta that revives Jedi. Revive all defeated Jedi allies 80% will help with crit immunity. By the time I'm reviving Jedi, Malak is enraged. That I have not lost a Jedi with Malak not being enraged at this point. It has not happened. Why is he not reading his YouTube chat? I'll say it for the 10th time. I'm glad you joined the chat, Johan. The reason I'm not reading YouTube chat is because people in YouTube chat continue to tell me the only way to do this is with Mission Zeta. The only way to do it, I didn't even use Mission. The only way to do this is take out all 4 of the stasis tanks. The only way to do it is only take out the 2 left stasis tanks. You have to take out the tenacity tank. You leave the tenacity tank there and take all the other ones out. You got to get the droids first. The droids come back no matter what. The droids never come back. The droids we don't know because chat is all over the place, and so I'm not listening to chat. I'm gonna add this. I don't want to add this, but I'm gonna add it. Once per turn, mission assist when Zalbar uses an ability. Is that going to help me a lot? I don't know. When I go armor shot on Malak, it might hurt me quite a bit. If mission gets him into the yellow, so I got to be careful of that. I got to get these 2 down, and then I can use that. But by that time, you know, Zalbar's almost dead already by the time. We'll see. We'll see. Going a little smoother. See, watch this. We hurt Malak more, and I don't really want to hurt Malak more, and I got a fear on mission too. I'm not trying to get fears on mission, so I'll be adding more fear on mission and more damage to Malak, which are 2 things I really don't want to do. Until the end, and by the time I get to the end, Zalbar dies first. So, whatever, it's on now, and I can't take it back. At this point, my next step is just to start relicing some of these guys. I am grumpy. You're right, MP. I am grumpy. He was actually happy I read his chat. I'm not listening to you, Johan. You could type all day, Johan. I'm not reading it. I refuse to accept anybody's done anything differently than me here. No one is actually coming into chat and saying you haven't tried this, because I've tried it all. I've been doing this for... See, we're gonna get her blinded again. She's blinded, and she almost got him to drain. Look, she almost had him draining on... Ah! I gotta go on here, because the mission's gonna assist every time I armor shred. I gotta get these guys killed so he doesn't drain them. Yeah, I can't afford to have him get below 50% health right now. I don't... This Zalbar thing is not going well. Okay. He's just feared the whole time. It doesn't help at all. Can't stun it. I suck. Nikolai, you're a genius. I can't even armor shred now. If I armor shred him and mission hits him, he's gonna suck off this guy. Okay, we get him, got him, okay. Over there now. I'm gonna take out the crit hit immunity. I want to be hitting them big. I'll get feared, but I can't keep doing the same thing over and over. I can't do it. I've tried this every which way from Sunday at this point. All right. He's got the tenacity up, so I can't land any dots on him, and that's a good thing. She almost bit it there. I think that Zeta hurt me. I think it's worse. I think it's worse with that Zeta. I really do. I'm worse off with that Zeta. I wish I hadn't added it. That's what I thought. That's why I didn't add it before. So now every time I armor shred Malak, I get fear on mission. That's what's happening. I'm gonna get fear on mission right here. I might as well. That's where it helps, but there's too many instances where it's not gonna help. Every time I armor shred him. This is insane, man. Does anybody else see a path forward with this team? I know it's been done. Don't tell me it's 100% doable again. I know it's been done. I don't see how. I haven't come close. There was one time when I got him in the red. I'll say that. But I didn't have enough damage. So that was the time that I wish I'd had good mods on. If I'd had good mods on that one time, I might have gotten it done that one time. How did I wish I should have paid attention to how I did that, because that was a close one. I think when I did that, no, I did that there. I think the one time I got him in the red, he's gonna get blind, or he's feared. 2 armor shreds, right? Or is it 3? 2. Here we are again. But he's not at 4 stacks this time, he's at 12. Last time I was here, I went all in on Malak and then like 0. It was 0 good. The time I got him in red, my Basilisk ability blocked him so he could not use Drain. Go. Maybe we do need potency on Basilisk then. So if I'm gonna land ability block, I have to get rid of this. Got him blinded. How did... she gets feared. Mission's been feared this entire time. Can we ability block him? Nope, we didn't. Hold on. I really wish I hadn't added that Zayton mission. It's doing zero. It's doing zero. If anything, it's a net negative. Okay, let's see if we can get an ability block here. I might add some potency to Bastila. Yeah, that Zayton mission is a net loss. Is a negative. Or at best, it's a wash. I'm not landing any ability blocks. I mean, I guess I can put a potency. Get a cooldown on him now. Can I get it? Cooldown on him? Okay, we got it. That's... I have to have every debuff available on him at all times.
When you are ready for a break, we can update my mod score. Waiting for Balin, and going for the Order 66 team, then 501st clones. Take a look at some of my modding, and if something looks way off, let me know. 276 by 930.
Buff immunity there. Trying to think about next time. This is over. This part's over. Buff immunity here. Alright. Okay. Let's get potency on him. That's all the potency I get out of that is now she's at 54% instead of, geez, she sucks. Okay, now Jedi Knight Revan. He gets extra potency from her thing, right? She gives him all potency. Plus 50% potency, 35% counter chance. That offense isn't helping me, I know that much. You know what, I might switch that out. Let's give him some crit damage. Okay. Alright, well, we added potency to both of them. Read menacing foe in the fight. Yeah, I didn't have a ability block. Someone was wrong about that, so you can't be ability blocked. Yeah, that was wrong. He can't be ability blocked. Now, I can get him with the buff block. Yeah, you can't ability block him, so that was wrong. I don't know. I'm willing to try something completely different here, so... Now she's gonna assist. I really wish I hadn't done that. That was not a good choice. And I had thought that before, and that's why I didn't add that, and I think it's making it harder on me. She's blinded again. My damage dealer is blinded, and she's almost got him in the yellow already. I'm so upset that I added that Zeta. That makes it so much harder. Don't add that Zeta, guys. Don't add that Zeta. That was a bad advice. Sorry, I don't know what to say, but that was not good advice. That Zeta is getting me in real trouble here. Like, now I'm just scared to hit him at all. No, it does make a difference, Deacon. I don't have to attack Malak with her if he's not taunting. If he's not taunting, I have no reason to attack Malak with her. None. But I do have a really important reason that I have to, when he's not taunting or taunting or anything, that I have to attack him with Zalbar. I have a really important reason I have to do that, so... At best, it's a wash. It's not a benefit. It's definitely not a benefit. At best, it's a wash. And see, I'm in danger right now. He is right on the yellow. He is right on the borderline. If I hit him again, he might go yellow, and then this whole thing just goes straight down the drain again. For the... What are we on, like, try 25 today or something? I can't even hit him now. Now I can't hit him because I've done too much damage to him. I can't armor shred him right now, or he will drain this. Got 17 freaking stacks right now, and he's about to drain that one. See, I have to go after these faster now. Like, this is forcing me to do this. I'm actually, and I can't hit him again. I'm actually being forced to attack this right now. But I'd like to be killing the droids. I think that's just not a good, I think her Zeta is just not good. And now I've already done sacrifice with Revan, so that's over. This is one of my worst runs right here. This is actually one of my worst runs. I'm attacking the tenacity so I can land the buff immunity on him, and also so I can land, so I can land dots, I guess. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. This event is completely insane. And I wasn't even paying attention there. He's at 29 stacks. That's the worst run. That's the worst run I've had. He's at 27 now. No, he's at 27. Oh, look, I get to armor shred him again. He now has 2 armor shreds. I didn't touch him with that. That Zeta was such a mistake. That Zeta was a huge mistake. I can't see any scenario where that was a good idea. We're getting his stacks down now because the droids keep coming back, and now he's almost dead. Mission's about dead. Well, if these droids are going to come back a lot now, that would be really good for me. No. That Zeta was the worst decision I've made today. It was literally the worst decision I've made today. Out of all the decisions I've made today, that was literally the worst one. I'm in real trouble now. I can't I can't be stacking armor shreds early on because it just, I can't. No, you're wrong. Calling Zalbar to assist instead of mission. Still don't think it's good. Still don't think that's good. That was our worst run. Well, that was a bad one. That was a really bad one. Okay, so call Zalbar to assist. Well, now the good thing is I get all my offense buffs on Zalbar, so that's where I want those, right? Now I have to think about this. 7 dots enough over there? So all my armor shreds will come later is what's going to happen. I think 7 dots are good now. Okay. That was good advice. Who said that? Charmy, that was good advice. No droids. Are the droids gone forever? Quite possibly. Let's get these going here. I think the droids are gone forever. One of those. It's one of those where the droids don't play. What's he up to? He's only at 4 stacks? Alright, I'm gonna leave the other 2. We're gonna go all in. He's only at 6 stacks, which is kind of unbelievable. Now we're gonna get feared for that. Gonna get feared for that. We're getting feared for everything now. Perfect. Okay. Now he has it hit. He can't crit him. She's stunned. Can I cool down him? I'm gonna wait on that cooldown. See if we can get it. I don't think it works though, right? Because he's still on it. His first 50%, I don't think the cooldown works. So has he done life drain yet? The calling Zalbar to assist was a good call. Yeah, I still don't think it works yet on his first. He's still gotta drain that guy. Now I'm getting my hopes up and I'm scared. Okay, here we go. This is it. That was nice. That might have been the best advice I got all day. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on. Hold on. It's actually probably where I wanted that. Can I cool him down? You guys think I can cool him down here? Yes? The one time this Zeta would help me. I've done this event like 50 times. The one time this Zeta would help me, I don't have it. The one time. Every time he goes in yellow, he goes right back in green. And I'm not doing any damage to him along the way. There's no damage being done here. This is the only... Nobody talked to me about Jolie's Zeta. Nobody. That was the only time I've done this. I think I've probably done this 50 to 60 times in the last week. That was the only one time that Zeta would have helped me, and I still don't think it would have mattered. Okay, you can get banned. That's fine. You just want to be a dick. You can... No. Congrats. I mean, if you just want to come on Twitch and be a complete douchebag just so you can get banned, then you win. I banned you. Congratulations. I don't think this event is complex at all. I think it's completely RNG. I'm taking the potency back. I'm making him hit as hard as possible, with as much damage as possible, as much speed as possible. If it doesn't work this time, I'm gonna relic some people. That's it. This is it. This is our last shot. If it doesn't work this time, I'm relicing. I'm gonna mismatch him here, or maybe I'll find a tenacity mod I could put on her. That's a big down. This is a less of a down. I don't think I have any good tenacity mod. No, I'm not down green. She doesn't need that. Okay. Gonna mismatch so I can get as much damage on her as possible. So we added, well, we didn't really add the speed. I've just increased her crit damage. I want to get that potency off, you idiot. I can't even add an offense mod down here. I have fastest mod here is a potency, so I guess I'll leave this on there. I'll leave potency on her. Alright, one more shot, and I'm gonna relic some people. I can't. Am I on 3 hours? I've been doing this 3 hours. 3 hours doing this. I can't believe I've been doing this 3 hours. What do you want to bet those droids are going? Oh, they're there. There they are. Alright, down. Oh, I should. That was really dumb. That was actually really dumb. I should have armor shredded him right there while she was feared. I really should have armor shredded him right there while she was feared. Dang. I gotta hit him now, so let's just do it. Alright. Three hours of pure laughs? Are you guys all sitting there laughing? Have you been laughing at me this entire time? Droids aren't coming back, guys. We got one of these. No droids. We got a no droid level here. Have to hit him. Why is he being rude? It doesn't look like rude to me. Joe's laughed a couple times. I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Do I take the tenacity off so I can land the complete buff block? Does anything really matter anymore? That's the question. Oh. Or should I just go out there and just put it on auto and see what happens? And like, if an infinite number of monkeys were typing on an infinite number of keyboards, would I eventually be able to do the Darth Malak event? Okay. We're gonna let him drain the no crit hit guy. 2 armor shreds. There we go. He's feared, so there's no point in doing that. I don't think we've had any sacrifice yet, so that's a good thing. There's a buff immunity. Okay. He's feared again. She's landing dots, I guess. He did not get to 50% there, did he? Buff immunity. Not yet. Get away from me. He's not even getting to 50% and he's draining me. Dalbar's dead if I get him in the yellow. Now let's see if we can get an ability cooldown here. Nope, it doesn't. There is no ability cooldown. There's no ability cooldown. There's no ability cooldown. It doesn't work. It doesn't get cooled down. He did like 5 life drains before that. I can't cool down his abilities. I think I'm just waiting to die at this point. One. No, it's different. It's not. He life drains every time he goes below 50. He life drains. I can't cool him down. You just have to have RNG where he decides not to do it all of a sudden for whatever reason. He just has to randomly. He has to randomly. No, he didn't. I'm not buying it. tell me I'm wrong. What happened? Not getting Darth Malak. You guys can allow Darth Malak, but I will not get Darth Malak on this account. I guess I'm gonna have to relic some characters. I mean, I know I've done this event before. I know I've done this event. I don't know how I did this event because I don't even see my. Look, he's 100% health. He's 100% health. Yeah, I can't get these armor shards in Malak because I put a Zeta on mission. I gotta pee. It's been 3 hours and 6 minutes. I gotta pee. Try that. right. Okay. All right, T Money G, we're going on you. I done this, so we're okay. Offense sets on Mission, Revan, and Bastila Shan. So I gotta get offense sets on Mission, Revan, and Bastila Shan. Right now I have an offense set on Mission, and that's it. I don't know if I have enough offense sets for this. Mission's got my best offense. Okay. Let's get him an offense set on Jedi Knight Revan. Not gonna be great. The rest have to be offense now. This isn't gonna be good. Yeah, I only have one. It's already got one on him. Well, this isn't gonna work. Then I gotta go with an offense. Okay, that's gotta be offense. This has to be offense. Okay. This is the same speed. Do that there, and then do this here. Okay, I've reduced my speed in a tremendous way, but I'm following instructions. Let's get mission modded back up here. I have to remod my entire roster after this. I'm not even gonna have a 6-dot offense mod for Bastila Shan here. So there's an offense set on her, and she's got crit damage and offense. What it said, right? Hold on. Mission, Revan, and Bastila Shan. Your best speed sets on Zalbar and Jolie. Okay. I don't have enough offense mods but anything else. Okay. That's crit damage. I think I leave that. I don't think I can get offense here. That's tenacity. I don't think I can get an offense mod here. I don't have one. So it's on Mission. It's on Revan. So I'm just gonna go with my fastest mod possible here with health. I'm leaving that one. Okay. No, these have to all be offense. These have to all be offense. I just read chat again. I just read chat again. It's 16 speed. So much speed different. It's awful. That's awful. I'm losing so much speed here. Whatever. I don't know. I know nothing apparently, so I'm not the guy that knows anything right now. So there we go. I got an offense set on her. She's doing 170 extra damage. Offense? I mean, that's... Whatever. And we want speed on Zalbar. whatever. I don't want potency that much. That health does, it's... This makes no sense. I'm out of ideas, so... I'm leaving that. This makes no sense to me, but I'm completely out of ideas. I know. What do you want me to fucking do? I'm sorry, excuse me, but what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I'm supposed to be making him fast, but I can't even do it. He's slower. He's slower than whatever. This is not a bet. That's not better. That's not better than what he had before. It's just not better. This is not better. There's no way this is better. Hold on, I might switch these. Yeah, my wife's gonna yell at me. Go. All right, what am I doing here? You let them out. And text me. Okay. All right. See what happens. What? No, thank you. You can just make a sandwich or something, right? I got yelled at because you weren't making sandwiches. But whatever, I don't care. One armor shred there now. We gotta lower the tenacity yellow so that he takes that. Oh good, only Jolie's available. Alright, I followed instructions so far. I need to armor shred this droid when I get a chance. I mean, I get a chance. Let's see. The droid's gone again. It's happened like 3 or 4 times in a row. The droids are gone for good. I have to land these. I'm not getting droids. I'm gonna back out here in a second. I have no armor shreds. Everyone is feared. I should not have Zeta'd mission. It was a huge mistake. All I'm doing now is working around my mission Zeta. That's all I've been doing, is working around it. Don't Zeta mission, you guys. It's a bad idea. I have 0 armor shred. 0. Does he have less potency for every bit of speed he has? Is that what the deal is with Zalbar here? The more speed he has, the less potency he has. He doesn't even need potency to land armor shred. It's supposed to be automatic on a crit. And I just can't crit him now. Now I can't crit him at all. That guy did it 6 out of 9 times, though, guys. Okay, there's his first 50%. I don't even know why I'm trying. Cooldowns. Can we get cooldowns, please? Nope, it doesn't work. You can't cool him down. You can't cool him down. That's official. I did it. I did exactly what I did exactly what I was supposed to do. You can't cool him down. That's impossible. You can't cool him down. I never should add that Zeta to mission. People that told me to do that were completely wrong. Like, that's a completely wrong move. Sorry, I'm not, and I'm not worried about offending anybody at this point. I just want everybody to know, as a public service message, do not add a Zeta to mission. Then all you'll be doing the entire battle is working around mission. You'll be working around trying not to have her hit Malak. That's your entire goal. So you can't hit Malak. It's crazy how much that has altered what I have to do here to the negative. See, I just damaged him and I don't want to damage him. I do this anyway. According to the instructions. I'm trying to follow the instructions. Yeah, that Zeta on mission is quite possibly the worst thing I did. The idea to call Zalbar to assist is a good idea. But the Zeta on mission is one of the worst things I've done all day at all playing this event. It's a really bad idea. Actually, I don't want to kill. Okay, I want to armor shred this one now. Okay, now I gotta start armor shredding Malak, but every time I do that, mission's gonna assist and damage him. And so then my clock's running out. I'm trying to get him to drain this. But I don't want to do any more damage, so I have to have mission like feared. I have 3 cooldown. I have to plan it out to have her feared when I armor shred him. It is pretty impressive, CJ. It is pretty impressive. Yeah, I'm just not gonna be able to get over the fact how bad of an idea it was to add the Zeta to mission. I'm just not gonna be able to get over that. So now every time I hit him, I'm scared that I'm gonna take him. Yeah, I've got her feared. Oh. I mistimed it. I need to get her feared again though. I'll try and get one on him. He's right in range of yellow at this point. Alright, let's go over here. Let's keep an eye out for the next time I've got Armor Shred 2 cooldowns. So I can get her feared again. Okay, what's Zalbar's cooldown right now? I don't think I'm ready for his cooldown yet. Okay, what's his... See, I'm not gonna... Has to be this. Alright, now I can fear mission again. Getting the droids here is good. I need to take my time with the droids. Okay. Let's get her feared. Now I can armor shred. I just want to do basics here. Oh my god, she's not feared now. That was the worst idea. I have to kill this. Because he's gonna go in the yellow. I can't avoid it. I have to kill this. Because I have to use armor shred. Okay, I gotta get another armor shred on him. Okay, alright. Can I get armor shred now? I don't think tenacity matters with armor shred, right? No. Yeah, okay. So I have 2 on him now. I need these droids to keep coming back for a little while. If they don't keep coming back, I'm toast. I don't know that I've got anything here anyway, but... Okay. That's something. I gotta take my time on the droids right now. I gotta get Zalbar back to armor shred. But I just gotta, I get slowly. Well, she's not gonna get feared now. Duh. Not with that blind. She can get feared right here. She didn't crit, really? Can we get her blinded, please? Thank you. I mean, feared, whatever. Three stacks. 1 more armor shred's what I need. Come on, droids, you gotta come back. I need droids out here. Stack. Okay, they came back. I'm gonna get his stacks going down. We gotta get his stacks down. Okay. 10 stacks, that's good. Okay. Four armor shreds. Okay. All right. This is where we're supposed to be set up at this point. This is where we're supposed to be set up right now. I still don't see it. I'll be honest. I still don't see this working. Heal up Zalbar so he can't be life drained away. Let's get the drain going. Get everybody in there. Okay, there we go. And Zalbar's gonna be dead in a second. Zalbar's about to be dead. When she does that, he gets bonus protection? See, he's green again. He just goes back to green. Every time I get him in the yellow, he goes directly back to green. And I can't play it any different way. I can't play this any different way. I can't play this any different way. There's not, guys, I'm off. I'm about to get off. Can't do this anymore. Every time I look at chat, I almost lost it right there. I almost lost it right there. I was so close to just completely losing my mind on chat. Just right there. That was almost the pinnacle and the worst thing I've ever done on YouTube about 5 seconds ago. I know this is doable.
Hello there my fellow holotable heroes, and welcome to another journey guide video. So in this one I'll be heading over to the Starforge for the showdown versus Malak epic confrontation event, and I'll be doing the light path. I'm not quite ready yet for the dark path, so that will be a separate video. Now this event is kind of challenging, I guess. Depends on how highly geared your guys are. Definitely if you got relics, this should be probably a bit easier because you will have more damage. But I was able to knock this out with gear 12. So in this one I'll go over the mechanics of the event and the overall strategy I used to get this done, and then hopefully you can replicate that. It did take fields. Okay, so as you can see we got 4 stasis fields here in the battle. So what you will want to do is let Malak drain the critical damage immunity 1 and the tenacity up 1, because then you will not be able to critically hit him. You won't be able to land debuffs including damage over times on him, which means you will then stop him from feeding your guys, so you can actually take him out in the end. However, these two on the left, the critical damage up, as well as an additional an additional dark infusion, these two you will want to destroy so Malak does not consume them and boost himself even further. So that's what we'll be doing, and Malak will always be draining the stasis field with the lowest health. So you just want to make sure at the beginning of the battle you hit this one a couple of times so it's lowest health, and then when Malak...
Once again, illustrating my point, everyone's got a different way that they got this. Every single instruction, I need to change the title of this video. SWGOH Live, Darth Malak Lightside, the worst day of my SWGOH life. All right.
Drains this one, then you will keep hitting the put a couple of hits on the tenacity up 1, and then as well Malak will drain that one, and then the other 2 you have to make sure you take them.
He has the mission Zeta, by the way,
before Malak drains them. Now how Malak gets to his drain: when you get him below 50% health, he will again life drain ability, and then he will be able to drain these guys and boost himself up.
Right.
Now if you've seen, all the abilities here from Malak are pretty standard Malak abilities. So this one will dispel, can also land shock, and obviously if he lands the shock he will also get a taunt up on him. And then also if Revan has 3 or more stacks of Malak's hatred, then Malak will gain taunt, defense up, and critical hit immunity for 2 turns. Let's move on to the next ability. The basic: deal physical damage and inflict tenacity down, and then when attacking Revan, deal gain 1 stack of dark rage whenever he begins a turn. If he defeats an enemy with drain life, he will gain 5 stacks even, and then when he reaches 30 stacks of dark rage he will become enraged. Now the way you counter that is whenever you defeat the droids he will lose 3 stacks, and whenever you defeat one of the stasis field as well he will lose 3 stacks. That's what you will keep killing droids over and over again while we are kind of sticking the armor shreds on him. Okay, let's move on to the next ability, the dark transfer. So whenever Malak drops below 50% health he instantly destroys the stasis field with the lowest health. That's what I mentioned in the beginning. You will want to keep the tenacity as well as crit immunity 1 to be the lowest health than the other one on the left. Then Malak gains buff based on which stasis field he destroyed, which obviously I covered already. And then Dark Infusion, we know what it does. He gains extra offense, and he actually can gain 5 stacks, whereas obviously the Malak that we will unlock can only gain up to 3 stacks. So then he will get lots of bonuses, and as well will be landing healing immunity. This is not something you can prevent. Eventually he will gain to 5 stacks. I just wanted to point out that he will stop at 5, he will not go above. And just like Malak takes reduced damage from percent health damage, which we already know. He also gains protection and gains Dechmat health. He has extra boosts to his survivability, and then they will be inflicted with fear. and that's the reason why I want Malak to drain these two, so you cannot critically hit him, you cannot land damage over times, so he won't be fearing you at all. In terms of the droids, we don't have description of their ability. They just can do some basic attacks. I think they can heal up a little bit as well, but they're really there mainly so you can keep the stacks of Dark Rage under control. Okay, I know that was quite a lot of the mechanics, but you know, it's pretty straightforward. You will see once you get to the battle. I just wanted to go through everything, but just to summarize, you want to get these two guys, these two stasis fields, to be lowest health than the other guys. Keep hitting droids, keep hitting then with AoE on Zalbar whenever you can on Malak to stack armor shreds.
Sounds like
let
everything I've been
these
doing.
two stasis fields, and
Everything
then when
I've
you're
been
just
doing.
down to the stasis field on the left side, this is the two you want to destroy before Malak gets below 50% health, and hopefully you can then go ahead and finish him off in the final showdown. Okay, so let me show you the team that I have, the abilities, how are used, and the mods as well. So the way I modded these guys is kind of focusing a little bit maybe on offense, because Malak is so fast anyway. You know, being faster than him is going to be challenging, especially if you have a limited mod selection as I have in this kind of mid-game account. So my Revan here is a gear 12. I do have some speed on him, 257, but as you can
Mine's 274, 2987. He has more damage. Oh, that's... Does he have crit damage? We weren't supposed to see that. He have crit damage? He does not have crit damage. So he's got an offense. Because you're not critting. That's a pretty good point. That's kind of dumb by me. Honestly, that's dumb by me. You're not critting when you want to do all the work. So you need to have offense here. Yeah, dumb move by me. Okay. Now I'm at 5406 damage.
him 257, but as you can...
Whoa, that can't be that much of a difference, can it? That's special. 3168. 3216. Okay, we're close now. All right.
See,
so you don't want crit damage.
Bump his offense up as much as I could, meaning
I'm
both
so far gone
triangle as well as cross, they both have offense, whereas arrow is speed. And then for your circles, always go for protection.
See, I'm down to here. Just don't have odds. My offense mods just suck badly. Badly. Oh, so then I'm stuck down here. This has to be an offense mod. And my offense protection mods are just as bad. Just as bad. Well, let's see what he's got to say.
Do not go for half, because when
Guys, any armor shred above 3 or 4 is marginal. it's 50% the first time, down to 50%. 50% of that is 25%. 50% of that is 12.5%. 50% of that is 6.25%. Then you're down to 3%. Then you're down to 1.5%. These are all marginable. These are all, they're not, anything above 2 or 3 armor shreds, just a little bit of, is just, anything above 3 is not a big deal. Okay.
Malak does his drain, he will heal up the amount of the target's health. So the lower health you have, the less Malak will be healing up with his drain. Now in terms of Ravan, obviously he does a lot of things.
Okay.
Mostly his direct focus is good because you can ignore the taunt, mark one of the droids if you guys have high health pools. Mission, you will need.
Let's make sure nobody's got health on them. That might be hurting me. See, that's health too. I have a real problem here with my mods. I just have a real, that's just, there's nothing really to say about it. I have a real problem with my mods. Yeah, that needs to be offense too. Where's he at on her? 210 speed, 3206 damage. I've got her at 247 speed. My damage is like way bigger than his with mission. Way bigger. And she's faster. I don't know if that's good or not. I just want to look at the mods here. Okay, who's next? Jolie Bindo's modded for offense. Wait, was that his set? That was his set.
We've got here cross offense, arrow speed, and as much as I could. Let me show you her stats.
Wait, she's a 5366. He's got an extra 100 damage on me? It's already got 3% offense there. That has no offense, but I can't put these health ones on. That might be what's killing me, honestly. Having those health mods on there might have been really hurting me. I gotta go with that. He's got Jolie modded for offense?
And we got Julie modded him here. Same for, I know it's funny seeing Julie modded for offense, but if you mod him for health, what'll happen if Malak drains him? Malak will heal up more, and every little bit extra offense help, even though at Gear 12 Julie does not hit very hard. But let me just show you again. Got offense set on him, offense cross, offense triangle, and then all those special attacks they do. That ally also shocked because then obviously you can't give him protection up and things like that. The debuffs there from Malak because you don't want your Zalbar to get shocked. Because let me show the other mods. So we got things like that. That's why I modded him for 10x.
37,000 protection, 191, and I don't have that set. This does not exist for me. I can't put that on. I think these health mods have been really getting me killed, for real. I think these health mods have been getting me killed. I'm just gonna go with that. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to not have any health secondaries in any of these guys. That might have been the biggest thing, actually. Hold on. Like, having these health sets might really have been getting me killed. Let's switch this out. That's a lot of offense to let go of, but I don't... Let's just get rid of all the health sets on them. Now, here's what I understand, J-War. When you say, I never do health mods, always protection, how many times are you doing this event? What do you mean never? What do you mean never? That makes no sense to me. Never? Like you do this event like once a week or something? I'm going to be sacrificing speed and offense on one of these for both of them, so... see what this does. That's the one, I guess. Alright. Getting rid of all the health sets now. Don't want health there. Alright, we want an off... I assume he's doing offense. Right. Okay, I get it. Everybody's got offense. Yeah, see, he's mixing sets so he doesn't do a health on there. The rest of it, I think, is the same. I don't think there's any difference here with the rest of it. He's not armor shredding the robots. Droids, whatever. So he took that down and got Malak to suck the crit hit one like immediately. Then he took the tenacity down. All right. I think I get this. Okay, so she needs health and no protection. I've been no health, I mean. So let's put these out here. I don't want health. I got too much health on there. No health. I don't want crit damage. I could do one of these. Wow, that's awful. Whatever. I mean, that's where I am. That's got a little bit of health. We'll be okay. That's too much. I wonder if that was just killing me the whole time. Seriously. I just wonder if having all that health on there has just been killing me. I think that's the boner move, if I had to guess. This has to be an offense mod. I think that's the mistake that I made this whole time. I think that's the mistake I made this entire time, is having health on my team. I don't know. Okay, what are Jolie's mods? He's not, Zalbar's not big enough now. I don't want to add health. I'm trying to not add health here. He's over 17.5 now. That's a little bit of health. I didn't want to add these, but I'm at the point where I got to do something. He's all speed and protection. I'm just going to leave this one. I'm out of offense mods. I don't have any left. Trying to add all these that don't give me health. Or a lot of health anyway. Not that one. Let's go. Okay, so he got him to drain this like almost immediately. Still gonna go after these droids first. The guys have to get after it. Okay, now. That guy's dead. Okay. Let's go over here. Make him get this. No. Look, I'm already in danger here. Okay, we got that in the yellow. Might as well do this now. I'm stuck. Okay. Well, let's think about this. He wanted him to take that right away, so let's get him to take it right away. Okay. Got the crit hit immunity now. Now we need to get the tenacity lower, so in case something happens, we're protected. Okay, so that's the lowest one. Let's get it in the yellow. Let's work these guys down. We gotta keep on. We're losing a little control here. Okay. Now I've got to have these droids come back. I really think me having all those health... I wasn't thinking about it, but having all those health primaries and health mods, I had so much health on my team. My droids aren't coming back. My droids aren't coming back here. No, I think I'm hosed. The RNG of the droids is really kind of astonishing. Did I not hit it that time? No, I can't crit him now. What was he doing? He didn't get him to take it immediately. I have to get 2 or 3 on him before... Yeah, I have to do the armor shreds faster. You might be right. I might just need to restart because the droids are not here, and that's just a killer. I'm just so averse to just restarting, though. It just bothers me so much. It really, truly bothers me so much just to restart it, just because one little thing doesn't happen. I really don't like doing that. I don't really have any control over him at the moment. It's about to life drain Zalbar. I can't get any more armor shred. It's nothing has changed. Nothing is changing. The armor shred's gonna be a big deal, though. I gotta get those on before. So I've got to have the droids last longer. I got. It's ridiculous. We got to get 2 armor shreds on him. Actually, I need to get 3 armor shreds on him before I do that, but the problem... it doesn't make any sense to me. Let's think about this. I'm not going to be able to do 3 armor shreds. I need to get him to absorb tenacity first. I'm going to go for the tenacity first. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to go for the tenacity first. In a minute. Get this droid knocked out here. So I feel safe right now. I'm safe right now. This droid's down. Okay. We've got him at 3 stacks, so we're okay. Okay. Now let's hit the tenacity. Oh, they're back. Really didn't want to do that. I really didn't want to do that at all. That is so bad. Let's get this tenacity guy down. I got to get him down so he absorbs him, because I'm going to have to armor shred him again. And when I armor shred him, he's probably going yellow. One more shot over there. Okay. Got him at 7 stacks right now. I just need a Zalbar. I need a juicy Zalbar turn here. This will be good. We'll get her feared. Yep. Okay, armor shred. Okay, there's 2 stacks. I need at least 3 on him. And he hasn't gotten the tenacity yet, so we're good. Need those droids back. I need those droids back. Let's get to work over here. I don't think the droids are coming. I swear to God, dude. I swear to God. This is 4 hours of this. I need the droids back. Now I'm kind of out of options because I can't control him with anything other than... Alright, I need him to drain this tenacity. Okay. Alright. We're off and running now, but I don't have droids to help me out, and that sucks. I gotta get at least one more armor shred before he... Oh, I'm gonna do this. No, gotta... Please land. He didn't land it. He didn't land it. He didn't land it. The droids are gone. He didn't land the 3rd armor shred. Green. Green. No, he didn't do it. Okay, this is the strategy. This is the strategy. If I had that other armor shred on there, that was a win. If I had the other armor shred, that was a win. So this is the strategy. Hold on. I'm gonna have to send Bit Dynasty a bouquet of flowers. We're gonna get this done. I gotta have these droids. They've gotta... I mean, that was like really bad RNG on several fronts. The droids disappeared, not immediately, but about... They need to be around longer. My third armor shred just did not land. It just did not land. So let's see if we can get better RNG here. Okay. And again, I'm taking the tenacity down first for me. That's my take. I can't take the crit. I don't know how he did that. Okay. I should have gone the other one with that. Now let's go over here and start doing this. Okay. Got that tenacity guy not quite in the yellow. Let's get him in the yellow. Okay, now I feel yellow so I can identify it here. Okay, let's get after this droid. I need some droids to populate. I need some droids. Thank you. Let's just heal since I don't want to hit him. Okay, basic here. I'm trying just to get to my armor shred now. Keep these droids out here for a little while. He's at 9 stacks now. He's at 10 stacks now. Okay, armor shred. 2. We got 2 stacks of armor shred. Okay. Okay, 2 stacks of armor shred. I need at least 1 more, preferably 2 more to get him all the way down to, what is that? 50, 25, 12% defense. At least 1 more. I don't know how Bit did... I don't know how you went after the crit hit immunity first, because I don't understand that. We're taking our time on these droids. He's at 10 stacks, which I don't like. So that's going to take that one out. Okay, now he's at 9. Let's get after these guys. And are the droids done now? Because this sucks. I have to land these armor shreds. And I have to kill these guys quicker than... Like, he's starting to get some stacks over there. Okay, 3. Thank you. We got... Okay. It is the right strategy. I need those droids to hang out for a while. Okay, that's yellow. Hopefully enough this time. Armor shred. 2. Okay. Let's just do this. Okay. Good droids. Good droids. Okay. Alright, this is where I can't hit him until I get this thing down. Because if it goes below the tenacity, which it's about to, I can't take him. I need to get that out. Yeah, it's gotta go. Or 2 more on the armor shred. Okay, there we go. 2 cooldowns on the armor shred. He's at 9 stacks. Okay. Scares me. Although I've got it on the tenacity, so. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, keeping them around is a good thing. All right, 1 more turn for Zalbar to get armor shred. Okay, that thing's dead. This next armor shred is also going to give him tenacity up. Okay, that's 3 armor shreds. Okay, 3 armor shreds. Let's take this out now. Let's do it effectively. We're all in now. That's got to go because it's the lowest. If he goes below health now, we're in trouble. 1 more time. Okay. Back to the droids. I'm going to hit both these droids and I'm going after Malak. Whoa, crapola. Zalbar's in trouble. Like, legit trouble. I need a heal. Do I have a heal? Okay, here we go. Mission's in trouble, though, too. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. I don't know. Okay. They're back. I can do another armor shred here. Four. Okay. 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 Big Z's in trouble. Wow, the droids will not go away this time. I mean, did I just miss? She blinded? No. The droids are not exiting the building this time. I've never seen them last this long. All his buffs are perm, right? Yeah. Well, I've already got my... I don't know. Wow, they're just not leaving. I've never seen this deep. They have not been this deep before. Is that one dot over there good enough? Yeah. See, you can't cool him down, guys. You can't cool him down. It doesn't work. You can't cool him down. You just have to get lucky that he doesn't do it, is what just happened. I don't know if I'm gonna keep going. I don't know if I can keep going. Why can everybody else do this? Why can everybody else do this? Why am I the only one that can't do this?
4 hours plus stream deserves some green.
What's going on? Thanks, Kellen. I did. I went potty. I don't think taking a break has anything to do with anything. Let's just get after it. Just get after him. 1. There's so much RNG in this event. Like, I had times earlier when I had him at, like, I had him down at, like, 3 or 1 stacks of his thing. And that was when I had, like, worse mods and... Knock this down a little. Okay. I really thought this might take a little bit of time. I didn't know it was going to take this much. He missed. He missed it. Did he miss? It looked like he missed. He missed. Oh God, no. This is lower. I'm lower on the... I think ideally, I want to do my next armor shred, and as soon as I do that, I want to get over to these other stasis fields. Like right now. Okay, I hit that one. I didn't get evaded. Okay, so let's do these 2 stasis fields over here, then ideally hit another armor shred. The hard part is just keeping everybody alive the whole time. Well, not again. Not again. I think I was actually lower on the other one, but gotta keep him off taunt. Okay. Fine. Okay. Now I want to stay here till I can armor shred. And then I want to do that one. I don't remember last time I was this focused on anything. Only at 8 stacks so far. That's a real positive. 6 stacks. Please land it. 3. Okay, let's go over here. I gotta get it down. Okay. I want to get that down, then I'll do the droids. I'm trying to get this down, then do the droids, then land another armor shred if I can. And then we just gotta go. He's doing that, we'll just avoid it. It's not the worst thing if he drains that right now, but I'd like to get one more armor shred in. Dump that defense up. Okay, what's he at? 13 now? Okay, now we're ready for another armor shred. And make sure it dies. Okay. Like, I know they're gonna die with the dots, but I gotta get them to die fast. Okay, please hit it. 4. All right. I feel pretty comfortable that this is my shot. I feel pretty comfortable that this is my shot. We decided that cooldowns don't work, right? We've decided cooldowns don't work. 5 armor shreds don't matter. Again, 50% defense, 25% defense, 12.5% defense, 6.25% defense. All I gain with one more armor shred is 3% more defense. That's all I gain. Now, would every bit help me at this point? You can't ability block. He cannot be ability blocked. We looked at that earlier. fact, somebody in chat told me that was what was going on, and I believed him. And okay. Get this droid out. Okay. Still there. Well, let's get those cooldown. I mean, keep them down low. That scared the poop out of me. I didn't even see what her health and protection was at. I thought that was it. Not. Not. Guys, I'm out. I can't do anymore. Can't do it. I don't even believe. You're gonna have to kill me, man. You're gonna have to kill me. I gotta go. No, I have to go. I can't. No, I can't. I'm... My wife is. I mean, if she still hasn't traveling home today. Hang on. All right, she's still like 3 hours out, 2.5 hours. We'll go for a while longer. Do I just relic these guys? Do I just do it? I've been really close here. How far into this are we? 5 hours almost. I've been doing the same thing for 5 hours. Just for those, if you're just joining, we've looked at multiple guides on Reddit. We looked at Bit Dynasty. I've remodded. We put God mods on. I got one of my closest times of getting there was actually before I put God mods on. So I don't even know if the mods even matter all that much, honestly. But anyway, we just have to avoid. If I can somehow keep Zalbar and Mission alive, I don't know how I'll do it, but I've had him in the red twice here recently, right? So let's just knock him out. And I know I'm kind of like getting with the dots on him, but I want to knock him out while I got him available here. I'm not rewatching anymore. I'm not watching any more guides. Guys, I'm done. I'm not watching any more guides. We've got the deal here. I know everything that's going on. I can't watch any more guides. Okay, that one's out. Let's get this one out again. Stun him. All in. Okay, droids are gone. Yeah, this will be one of these, right? Yep, it's one of these. No droids. We'll give it a minute, but if the droids are gone for good, okay, there they are. For those thinking I'm crazy, it's happened several times where the droids just disappear at that point of the fight or earlier, and they never come back, so... Two. He's at 14 freaking stacks already? I don't get the RNG of this event. It's absolutely insane. Okay, that's knocked out. Get over here. Seriously, the RNG on this event is completely off the charts. And now we're in danger territory. No, I did it! Oh god, oh man, that was scary. That was scary. I need to get this out. Goodbye. All right, one down. Really? Okay. He's at 15 stacks. I can't stomach the amount of RNG that goes into him just crushing my soul over and over and over again. I gotta kill that now. I can't wait for it. Free. Okay. Okay. Kind of don't want to be hitting him right now. Okay, there we go. Get that out. Let's stay with this. He's got a lot of stacks. I need to maximize my damage here. Okay, that one's gone. Let's get this one gone. Okay. Now let's get this guy out. He's taunting. I gotta finish that. I can't leave it sitting there yellow just in case something happens. Okay. Okay, I gotta find a way to keep Zalbar and Mission alive somehow. If I can keep them alive, I win this thing. Okay. We got 3 armor shreds? We need another armor shred. Am I on it now? No, I still got 2 turns. I don't want to go too fast then. He's at 15 stacks. That's not a good place. Okay. Next Zalbar turn is our next armor shred. Okay. I want to get that armor shred before he takes this here. We can do this. Yeah. Get it out. Okay. Please. Okay, 4. That's where we need to be. There we go. All right. Here we go. I don't think he's about to drain life, right? No. Okay. I never know. He just suddenly drains life. Like that. I should probably start giving turn to Jolie so he can heal more. I'm trying to get not down below 50. I didn't do it. I somehow managed to keep Zalbar alive here. I somehow managed to keep Zalbar alive here. Nope. Now he's gonna drain again. Drain again. Drain again. Drain again. Drain again. Green again. Every time. Every time. Malak is painful if you do it at gear 12. If you relic him up, you'll be okay. Right. I think I'm gonna relic. I don't think I can do this for the next. For the love of God, you just really effing said to me I need him to not let him get the crit immunity. If you're just coming in, no advice about mods or it just let's just watch it this please. I got everybody modded for all the stuff. All right, we're controlling him. Okay, right now. I better get this guy down. Go. Keep him controlled. We're just controlling Malak right now. Like, get the armor shreds on. Okay, what do we have him at? Alright. Really? Darkside I did it a few days ago, and I did it at gear 11, and I did it on the second try. Darkside is very simple. Come on, guys. No more droids. Looks like no more droids this time. That's how we wanted that to go. Now we gotta get rid of this. Okay, 3 armor shreds. Nope. Nope. Droids are gone. Didn't hit my next armor shred. I take this slow and just hope I don't get him under 50, which I don't think I will. Now I have a problem. Only 2 armor shreds. I don't even know why I think it matters. I honestly, I don't know why I think it matters. Every time, dude. Yellow, right back to green. 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 Every time, without fail. Every time, without fail, he's in the yellow, he goes directly back to green. Every single time. He's nearly enraged. I can't do anything about it. Yellow, right back to green. Yellow, right back to green. Yellow, directly back to green. Mission is dead. Yellow, directly back to green. Yellow, directly back to green. Yellow, green, yellow, green. Every single time. Every single time. Every time. Yellow to green. Yellow to green. I'm gonna start sharing with Jolie and doing more healing. If Jolie hits basics, then he will reset his cooldowns. 1. Good thing I have all that tenacity on Zalbar. It's really doing me a lot of good. I mean, I don't know why I'm even bothering having Zalbar at full tenacity. He's like massively tenacitied out, and it's doing nothing. I just said I was gonna start calling Jolie in more often, didn't? Nope. He was taunting. I didn't miss that, and that would have been really bad. I don't think Zalbar's resisted one debuff. I don't know why there would be a thought that having with full tenacity would help. I don't understand. He's at 17 stacks. 17. Last time around this time of the battle, he was at like 3 or 4. I don't understand the... Guys, you should never try to do this at anything other than relic levels. You'll end up like me. Yeah, I don't know how he's like at 17. Like last time at this point, he was at like 4. What's the big difference? I was lucky. That was a mistake I just made. Zalbar's about dead. He said 25 stacks. What is the big difference? I don't understand what the big difference is. From one battle to the next, it's like a completely different battle. It's not like small variances. It's like complete and utter chaos from one battle to the next. Like, those are the rules for the last battle. And for this one, because, I don't know, ABC happened, now I get to destroy everything, and you have no ability to stop me ever. Three, whatever they are, armor shreds. Zalbar's not doing very well. Okay. He's at 20 stacks. I have no shot. Mission is feared. He's at 20 stacks. I gotta get Julie's cooldowns down. When he does a basic, he reduces his cooldowns on his healing. That's what I'm trying to do there. He's about to force drain somebody. I gotta get his health low enough where his force drain... Watch this. What did I say? Yellow to green. Yellow to green. He's yellow. Now he's green. And now Zalbar's effing dead. He's yellow. Now he's green. And Mission's effing dead. I'm done, guys. Not happening. I'm relicing. I'm relicing. I did not want to relic Genet Revan on this account. This is actually kind of wasted material for me. I can't do this. We are 5 hours into it. We are 5 hours into it, and I can't do it. I'm relicing Genet Revan. I don't even know how far I can take him. We'll just try the one relic and see if that does it. I don't know why it would. I don't know why this would change anything, but I can't do it anymore. I'm broken. I broke. I'm broken. The game is won. I have lost. I'll take him to Relic 5 here. We'll see what happens. All right. I'm not happy. I really wanted to use that relic material for gas and the 501st, and I'm not really going to use this Revan team for a lot going forward. I can't do it anymore. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Just gonna go to Jolie's cooldowns as often as possible here. Back to Jolie. Need to do a little work over here. I'm a little dangerous right now. If he taunts, I'm gonna be toast here. I guess the droids are gone. This is what I'm talking about. Like, at this point of the game, this point, I was at 17 stacks. I don't understand the difference. All right, that Relic Revan helped me right there. I'll say that. He's doing a lot more damage. Doing a lot more damage. He missed. He missed it. He missed it. He missed it. He missed it. Now I just have to basic here so I can get around to that armor shred again. That's not gonna work. The Relic Revan takes it down that much faster. Call of Feared. I can't call a feared opponent in. I'm not gonna get 2 stacks of armor shred here. Not happening. I'm going in with 1 stack of armor shred. I can't get it. I don't even... Those droids disappeared so fast. Jolie Bindo takes him into yellow. Perfect. Yellow, green, yellow, green, yellow, green, yellow, green, yellow, green, yellow, green. Come on, guys. Come on! It's a step. He's still yellow. He's on force drain. You gotta have a relic Revan. You either have to have really good offense mods. Like I will confess, my offense mods were not that great. So it's got to be a bunch of offense mods, a bunch of protection. Hey, Stanimal, are you here? Can we do it later? Stanimal. So relic Revan, that's all it took. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Well, now I got plans for this account that I'll talk about on Wednesday's update video. That was insane, man. I never had the offense. I never had enough offense to keep him in the yellow. I could not keep the guy in the yellow. Yeah, it's not the way I wanted it. I gotta rework all my mods now, too. I don't have any of this stuff. Look, I need these. That's cute. That's pretty funny. I'm still out of these. Mark 7s. Oh, that's that. First of all, it's not how you spell wasted, King Harry. And second of all, why is it a waste? We came on here, we had a good time, we spent some time together. We enjoyed each other's company. We played a game on a Sunday. Yeah, it was frustrating, but it's a game. We sat here playing a game on a Sunday. Could be a lot worse than that. I always tell my friends, I mean, if my grandpa can land at Omaha Beach, I can play a game on a Sunday and deal with some frustration because I can't get Darth Malak. You know, not that big of a deal. In the moment, it feels like a big deal. It's not that big of a deal. I gotta rework all my mods. Maybe we'll come on. Maybe we'll come on. Maybe I'll come on tomorrow and just rework all my mods and I don't know. Let's go grab these shards here. I've got all this stuff saved up. All right. Holy cow. If you guys ever wanted to watch me suffer, you got to get 200 likes, please. YouTube, get us to 200. I know you guys had fun today. I know you guys had fun today. When new Lightspeed bundle, I'd say probably in the next couple weeks we'll start to see them. I'd say in the next couple weeks they'll start to drop Lightspeed bundles at some point, and they'll carry them out all the way through like mid-May. Guys, stay tuned. Today will be our perfect farming guide. Of course, that account will be starting here on the channel in on or around May the 4th. So we just published that video today, our perfect farming guide. So stay tuned to the channel for that. I know I got frustrated. I yelled a lot or whatever. That Marquee Apple event tier 3 is impossible without crystals. Yeah, correct. Correct. Well, you can get them to 4 stars. Get into 4 stars with an episode pass, which I highly recommend. This yet? A couple Zetas for me. So, I will, you know, my update video for this account is on every Wednesday. So pay attention, guys. On Wednesday, I'll come on and I'll tell you what my plans are going forward. Yeah. I guess some folks are probably playing Grand Arena right now, right? Let's go find somebody playing Grand Arena and raid them. Let's go raid somebody playing Grand Arena. Hey guys, do me a favor. Everybody, do a big raid. Just do a big old fat raid on somebody here. Gonna be on Jake and Hagar. Jake and Hagar is playing Grand Arena right now. He's got a small channel. Let's raid him on YouTube. And who's gonna be on Twitch? Is he on Twitch? On Twitch. So we're gonna go raid on Twitch and Jake and Hagar on YouTube. Big raids, everybody. I want everybody to stay on. Everybody raid, please. Everybody raid. I think I've earned that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It happens, Jay, where I've done the same thing. That's not good, but I don't know. Next roster view. I don't know. But anyway, let's go raid everybody. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, make sure to like and subscribe over on YouTube. Make sure to follow and subscribe over on Twitch. You're all wonderful people. I do not care what Stanimal says about you. Stanimal, I will get your roster review. I've got you sitting here. I'll get it done. I'm really sorry. I'm 5 hours in. 5 hours, 20 minutes, and I need to go. Stanimal, I'll get it done, but I got you here. I'll get it done. I promise. And I'll DM you when I'm ready to do it, okay? So that you're ready. Have a great day, guys. Thanks for hanging in there with me. This was a very, very fun stream for us. I don't know what is doing over there. I'll talk to you very soon. Always remember, Nooch too good.